Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you are watching Manchester City vs Liverpool Premier League. This is the PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice and the players are all set to get started. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. Heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
So it's down to business here. Lewis.
Foden. Rodri.
And here's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Now it's Isak. Isak has failed to find anyone. Stones. Bernardo Silva. It's gone for a throw-in.
Gakpo.
He's found a way through. Succumbs to the pressure. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Foden! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Can he deliver? That's a dangerous ball. And here's Savinho. That's good defending, very good defending. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Now it's Isak! And he has kept
think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's not going far. Gravenberg. And the ball's come loose here.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gomez, gently done. Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
Omar Ali, hello, welcome to the stream.
Ignoring. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And here's Haaland. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Foden.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Big chance! Gakpo. Kirkes. Gomez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Salah. And here's Isak. Savinho. Guardiola. Played towards the other side. He's going to be disappointed with that. Isak spread out to the left. Serves up a cross. Diving header! He's done very well to get to that.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Guardiola gets it away. Now it's McAllister. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. And they've got a throw. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Gets it away. Guardiola shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Aim forwards. Kerkez. McAllister. Salah. Frimpong crosses. Ruben Dias getting this one clear and reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. That'll be a throw. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Isaac! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Isaac is offering a right smile there.
And that has been cleared. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Now that's well seen too. Salah. Ignoring. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Guardiola. Head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Guardiola gently done. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Clipped into space. Guardiola can get it clear. Savinho. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Salah. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Savinho. Haaland. Bernardo Silva played with finesse. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Salah. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. And here's Isak. It's Salah! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ruben Diaz, and he goes cross-field. Clearly not happy with that. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. He's in a good position. Shot! Goal! Save again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Oh, red. Nice interception. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. And it's lofted through here. And here comes the corner. McAllister, ball's short. Foden gets it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Kerkez. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. McAllister with the short one. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Mohamed Salah is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward. Foden chasing after it.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of...
He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Stones. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Nice control. Gravenberg. Takes the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Gravenberg. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Cleared without complication. And a throw in. Frimpong. Salah pings it across. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. McAllister. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. Foden. Now he's off and running.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Konate, McAllister, Van Dijk, Mohamed Salah, Gakpo, that's very neat. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gravenberg. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Lewis. Foden. Vardiol. He cuts out the supply. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Lovely feet. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. That is good strength. And here's Gakpo. Takes a shot.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Foden have it back and can go again. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo's. Here's a shot! Oh, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
McAllister. Konate shifted upfield. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Gravenberg. That is a brilliant interception. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gakpo. And the shot's goes for a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred, showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Mohamed Salah. Now here's the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Mohamed Salah. A chance to play it in. Pass is intercepted. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Gravenberg. McAllister. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Now it's McAllister. And he shoots! Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Gakpo. McAllister, aim forwards. Isak laid out to the left flank. And it's Kirkes. Oh, that's nice. And here's Mohamed Salah. That is lovely. Frimpong crosses it in. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Salah crosses. Savinho. Stones. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
He's taking on the lot of them. Frimpong, not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Who's he going to play in? And here's Haaland. Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Guardiola cuts it out. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Out to the right. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Gravenberg, gently done. Rodri wins the duel this time.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodri. Throw it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mohamed Salah! And kept out by the most elastical save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Guardiola looks to the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Savinho.
Savinho made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gomez cuts out the pass. Nice looking ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Gomez. And here's Isak. Isak! Mohamed Salah. No way through, so back it. And the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho has got himself a free kick. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Kirkes. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Good chance here!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Lewis. Gakpo, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's tidy. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Isak. Frimpong, gently done. Gakpo. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's well done, really robust. Kirkes. And it's played forward. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! Tries to get it clear. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. That's good play. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Foden! Rodri. And it's Lewis. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gomez with the clearance. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Frimpong gets good distance on it. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, that's neat. Gravenberg. It's run loose here. McAllister. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Nouri. Savinho. Rodri. Foden is onto it in a flash. Foden wins the duel this time. Haaland. Rodri. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Now it's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Aim forwards. Haaland, that's a delicate pass. Ah, such a clever touch. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. He is just caressing the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Shot, surely! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Vardiol. Savinho. Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Foden. Foden. He's in plenty of space here. And that's going to be a goal kick. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Frimpong. Rodri. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Gravenberg. That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Kirkes. Foden. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's a nice ball. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Delivered across, brilliantly cut out. And here's Mohamed's chance for a shot! Well, that's been won straight back. Mohamed Salah. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri. And that's a throw. Rodri has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And the volley. Denied by an instinctive save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
keeper's ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gakpo spread out to the left. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Nori. And it's played forward. Savinho. Rodri. McAllister. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rory. Can he latch on to this? Savinho. He's in a great position. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Gakpo is fouled. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. And here's Gakpo. Corner then. Rodri attempts a clearance. Gravenberg. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Rodri. Lewis. Now it's Isak. McAllister. Konate. Gomez. Gravenberg. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Kerkez gets over and intercepts. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Oh, that's a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Nori. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Gravenberg. Van Dijk gently done. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kerkez. Nice physical challenge. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho, head over towards the opposite flank. Gakpo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gakpo. Kerkez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Tries a deft little ball. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland. Lobbed in behind. Oh, delightful ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Konate tries to clear. Isak. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Looks to the other side. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Lovely bit of skill. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there.
Stones gets it away. Moved on forwards. How's a quick glance? Lewis. Lovely ball and a real chance now. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. He's having a shot! not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's good play. Frimpong crosses. He's shooting! Lewis. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Foden.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gravenberg. Kirkes. And it's Kirkes. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. That's a cute ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Stones.
Foden.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out for a throw. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Gomez, aim forwards. Gakpo. And it's Frimpong. Oh, this is a... It's... Rodri. Lewis.
Foden.
Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Foden. Lewis. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Isaac. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Gravenberg. McAllister. And they can counter here. Gakpo. Gakpo goes on a run down the left wing. Haaland. Rodri. Vardiol, gently done. Tries a measured ball. Savinho. great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Savinho really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Gravenberg. Gomez, forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Frimpong could try cutting inside here. Gakpo, oh, good take in a good area. Lewis. Rodri. Cardio. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gomez. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkesh. Nice control. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And that is a little undercooked. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nouri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Isak. Oh, good spread. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Look, good possession is one thing, but they seem as if they're passing time at the moment, keeping the ball for the sake of it when they know it has to be moved with much more attacking punch.
Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Nouri. Spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Sabinho!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gakpo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Kerkez. Gakpo. Isak. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Foden. Now what's he got in mind? And here's Haaland. Foden. Gakpo. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And it's Salah. He's cut it out. Foden. Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Gomez makes the interception. Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gakpo. Can he deliver? And he thumps it clear. Now it's Gakpo. That's very neat. Kerkez. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out?
Juan, hello, welcome to the stream. Adan Mohammed, hi. Jamlian, hi Jamlian, welcome to the stream. Joyce, hello Joyce.
Bernardo Silva.
Bashir, hello Bashir, welcome to the stream. Paul, hello Paul.
Savinho.
Effie Wheeler, hello Effie. Solmaz, hello.
That's really well manoeuvred. Foden.
Guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel and watch my other videos on the channel. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to subscribe.
Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Mamadashvili puts his gloves on it, nice and calm. Savinho. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. Oh, he's caught him, in or out? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for a corner. And they've got rid. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Isak. Isak in acres of space out wide. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Might be taken. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And he whips it across. Decent chance! Marvellous goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Mohamed Salah, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And here's Gakpo. That is lovely. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Ignori. Haaland. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Vardio. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Rodri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gakpo. And it's Salah. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Savinho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Frimpong. That looks a cracking ball. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. It's anyone's ball now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And the second half is
Good evening, Sunny. Welcome to the stream.
That is
Rath, hello,
simply
Rath.
top
Welcome to
drawer.
the stream.
Beautifully served up.
Godwin, hello.
Deliciously finished.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Into the channel. Great work on the overlap. That's a throw. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. And here's Gravenberg. A header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Isaac certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Van Dijk aim forwards. Gomez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak is onto this. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. And he won't reach that. Rodri. Lewis. Nouri. Savinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kirkes. Gomez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Isak. Cleared away. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Oh, delicate chip through. Savinho. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes.
Oh, sweet feet.
Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Guardiola. Ignori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Proves too strong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. Frimpong. McAllister.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Mohamed Salah. It's a loose ball. Rodri tries to clear. And it's Gravenberg. And there's the shot! That was mighty close. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. Played in by Foden. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Kirkes delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Van Dijk have it back and can go again. McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak! And again! Oh, not the best of headers. Ignori. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Now that's a lovely exchange. Referee's given a throw. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Thinks about the shot.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkesh. Played into the middle. And the shot! McAllister. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Sabinho. Searching pass he's played there. The referee has given a corner. And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! Gravenberg shifted upfield. Gakpo. Short changes him with that pass. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Ignori. Moved on forwards.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Mohamed Salah. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And here's Gakpo. And it's Kerkesh. Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Oh, that's nice. Foden plays it in. We get a throw in. McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkesh. Oh, that's neat. Sabinho. No foul, says the referee. Strong running down that left flank. Sabinho. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Lewis.
Foden. Rodri.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kerkez. Foden. He's in plenty of space here. Foden.
Gravenberg.
Foden. Savinho. Savinho! And it's hoisted clear. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Konate shifted upfield. Frimpong is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Showing good feet.
Rodri.
Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Nicely intercepted.
Isaac.
Gakpo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Haaland. And here's Haaland. McAllister getting this one clear. It's Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Haaland looking to add to his goal.
Rodri.
And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's in!
Rodri. Gravenberg.
And here's Savinho. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Gomez getting this one clear. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo.
Gravenberg.
Kerkez. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Gravenberg.
Aimed in towards the centre. A corner it is then. McAllister plays it short. And here's Gravenberg. He's got Gakpo! Danger averted for now. Ignoring. Stones. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Rodri.
Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Van Dijk has played it long. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Gakpo. Gakpo, gently done. That's a throw. And here's Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. He is just caressing the ball. Lofted in. And it's played forward. Rodri. Lewis hurtling down that right flank. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis, cross into the box. Gakpo. Gomez. Gravenberg. Frimpong. McAllister. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gravenberg. Salah. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones forwards and with intent. McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Bernardo Silva, head out towards the right wing. Lewis. Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkes. McAllister. Laid back in. Claudio. Nouri. Now it's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. McAllister. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Claudio. Nouri. Haaland. Haaland! That has skimmed the post.
Haaland, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. McAllister, and he goes cross-field. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gravenberg moved on forwards. In it comes. And he's there to clear it. McAllister. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Stones gets it away. Hit into the... Oh, great header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, that's well done, really robust. Savinho. Rodri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Played out to the right. Nice control. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Savinho, who's set up one goal so far. Vardiol. Stones. Foden. Gakpo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ignori. Savinho. Vardiol. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Savinho. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Now who's going to be first to this? Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Stones can get it clear. McAllister. Haaland. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Savinho. Over to the left. Savinho elects to cross. Gomez. McAllister. Ruben Dias. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. That's really well cleared. That's been won straight back. And here's Savinho. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Kirkes. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Kirkes. McAllister. And here's Isak. Frimpong, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He can get that clear. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo. Gakpo played out to the left flank. And that is out of play. Foden. Nouri. Aim forwards. McAllister. And it's Salah. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Rodri. Lewis. Stones shifted upfield. McAllister wins the duel this time. Salah. Frimpong. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, it's a great ball here. Big chance! Decent chance! Oh, taken with style! Into the lead once more. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Savinho. Rodri, spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! And it's come back out to him. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Frimpong. Played towards the other side. Kerkez. Gakpo. And the keeper beats it away. And the shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Decent progress down the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Goes for a shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Here's Foden. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Shot, surely! That's going to go a long way. Kirkes. Out of play for a throw. Gakpo goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Kirkes. That's very neat. McAllister. Just about up to 75 minutes. Frimpong crosses it in. And that has been cleared. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Very nicely done. Now what about... And the finish! Just off target.
Isak was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Nouri looks to the other side. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That is lovely. And it's Rodri. Gravenberg with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gakpo concedes a free kick for that. Now this could be a chance. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Foden! And the ball's come loose here. Gomez gets rid without sophistication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. And it's Salah. Gakpo. He's gone for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Gakpo has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. Skims one in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodri, gently done. Savinho, now he's got space here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kirkes. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. They won't cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Vardiol. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Crossed into the middle. Haaland. Gakpo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Oh, sweet feet. Gakpo. McAllister. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! And it's hoisted clear. Looks across and plays it in. Now it's a chance for a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Gakpo really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
McAllister moves short. This might spell danger. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Kirkes. That's tidy. Receives it in a good position here. Shot a goal! And he's there to get it away. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Flings it across. That's an excellent interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lewis.
Foden. Rodri.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. He's being urged to shoot. Nice interception, well timed. Nuri. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Showing good feet.
Rodri.
Tries to dink it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Guardiola. Savinho. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Gakpo. Kirkes. And here's Isak. Isak! And somehow he managed to miss it. Cleared away. Rodri does really well to win the ball there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Stones. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Pressing. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Kirkes. Very nicely done. And here's Gakpo. Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho going full tilt down the left. Ruben Diaz. Lewis.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis. Savinho. Moved on forwards. This looks promising. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Out towards the flank. Well read. The danger is averted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Savinho. Oh, can he get onto this? Well time, excellent interception. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Now it's Foden. That's good play. Lewis. Lewis chips it through. Savinho. Savinho! So close to drawing level.
Savinho, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Ignori. Cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
All square again into the dying minutes. Gravenberg. The final 5 minutes. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Gravenberg, gently done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Isak. Gakpo. That has found him in acres of space.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Caresses it through. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Gakpo. They are right into last chance territory. Succumbs to the pressure. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's having a go. It's anyone's ball now. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Simple. McAllister.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Deftly away. Lewis tries a cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kerkez picks it up now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kerkez. McAllister. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. McAllister. And here's Isak. Great chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ignoring. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. He has found a way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Caught offside that time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Frimpong crosses.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kirkes. Gakpo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rodri. Lewis. Stones. Savinho. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. McAllister wins the duel this time. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mohamed Salah, it's an imaginative pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Foden carries the ball down the right. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gomez, aimed forwards. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Kirkes. Oh, it's played into the area. It's run loose here. And it's Salah. Thinks one through. Gakpo. And the ball is out of play. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Rory. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Oh, sweet feet. Final seconds, this has to be it. Now the cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been cleared. Savinho crossed in once more. Ball's gone out of play. Can he finish? Yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! That means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off it.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah.
Gakpo.
Gakpo! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rodri, and it's played forward. Foden. Haaland. And that could set him on his way. Savinho! Yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Kerkesh. It's a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. And it's hoisted clear. Chooses to go back. Gets it away. Savinho. And it's McAllister. Frimpong crosses it in. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nice interception, well timed. Very much into the last knockings. Foden. Nice physical challenge. Proves too strong. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Isak. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Savinho. Kerkesh. It is now or never. Time is against them. Gakpo. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Kirkesh. Kirkesh. And that's aimed into the middle. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. Savinho's climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Might be danger. Goes for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rory played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Gravenberg. Kirkesh. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkesh. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, and he's gone backward here. Kerkez hangs one in.
Rodri. Guardiola.
Savinho. Stones. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Haaland.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. That's an imaginative pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. McAllister played over towards the opposite flank. Picks it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Lewis getting this one clear. Lewis. Foden. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Foden. Nouri. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. Isaac. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Over to the left. That is lovely. Gakpo. And here's it's Salah! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Mohamed Salah might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Too much on that, it's gone out. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. And he goes cross-field. Frimpong. McAllister, and it's Frimpong. Oh, nice touch. Nouri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And he shoots! Gomez. Kirkes. McAllister. Frimpong. And it's McAllister. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Going for goal! And they've got rid. Out for a throw. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. Rodri wins the duel this time. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Sabinho. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kirkes. And it's Frimpong. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Salah. Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nice control. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now then, the ball's come loose. Takes a shot. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Very nicely done. McAllister played through into space. Out of play for a goal kick. And it goes cross-field. That'll be a throw. McAllister.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Savinho shifted upfield. Applies the finish! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Isak was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Kirkes. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these? Good chance here!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Glory. Savinho has a quick glance. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Mohamed Salah. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That pass has been well intercepted. Kirkes. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, laid out to the left flank. Nouri. Cross goes in there. Well read. And the danger is averted. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Played towards the other side. Kirkes. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Lobbed in behind. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Cleared away. Kirkes. McAllister. Frimpong. It's a good run down the right. That's good play. Salah. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Gakpo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Savinho. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Kirkes shifted upfield. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And it's Rodri. Decent chance! Well, that is asking for trouble. And that has been cleared. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Played over towards the opposite flank. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Gakpo. He's got space in the area. Cleared away. In again. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah tries making a foray down the right. Salah crosses. Nouri. It's a quick ball upfield. Vardiol. Savinho, now he's off and running. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Isak. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he thumps it clear. And they've got a throw. Showing good feet. And it's Salah. Foden. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McAllister goes short. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Kirkes. Oh, that's neat. Stones clears it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Frimpong. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gomez.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looks to the other side. Oh, easy pickings there. Kirkes. Gakpo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guardiola can get it clear. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Savinho head over towards the opposite flank. Lewis played towards the other side and claimed it back swiftly. Konate producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gomez. Frimpong chasing after it. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Frimpong. Could be danger. Big chance! Another big chance that gets away. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. And it's Kirkes. Gravenberg. Kirkes. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. Lewis puts them all in. Gomez. Aim forwards. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Gomez. Out to the left it goes. And here's Savinho. Lovely feet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gakpo. Isak. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Stones can get it clear. And he goes cross-field. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Cross. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Van Dijk. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Gravenberg. Gakpo! And that certainly packed a punch. Glory. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Savinho. He is through here. Savinho.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. It's really well cleared. Referee's given a throw. That's very neat. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. And that's been repelled. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden battling down that right flank. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. So who's he picking out? Mohamed Salah. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Rodri wins the duel this time. Ignori. Ruben Dias. Foden. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gravenberg has created one goal already. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. He's in a grip. And the shot! Here's Gravenberg. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Stones with the clearance. Frimpong crosses it in. Savinho. Ignori looks to the other side. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Gakpo wins the duel this time. Gravenberg moved on forwards. Isak played out to the left flank. That's a good run down the left. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aim forwards. Haaland spread out to the left. It'll be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Gravenberg. Ambitious ball here. And he's there to get it away. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. Stones. Foden. Rodri. It's a chance! Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden drives it in. Could be danger here. Savinho. Chance for a shot! Bernardo Silva, oh, good spread. Gets it away. Lewis. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gravenberg. Haaland. Nouri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McAllister. Savinho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played towards the other side. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Lewis. Stones. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Delivered with swing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. McAllister. Gakpo. It's one through. That has been knocked clear. Ruben Dias gets it away. And here's Gravenberch. And here's Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. McAllister. Simple. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Rodri, and it goes cross-field. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Isak. Great. Stones with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Gravenberch. Muscular approach does pay off here, and he has been fouled there. Gravenberch. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, just too much pressure and he empties it.
Stones. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Done delicately. And it's made its way to him. Foden. Good ball, good take. That's a cute ball. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. himself for not getting there. Lewis. Stones. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Ruben Diaz. It's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lewis looking to get on the end of this. It's a loose ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Isak looking to run onto it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Frimpong. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Aimed into a chance! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Savinho. Rodri. Nouri. Isak. Gravenberg shifted upfield. And it's Kirkes. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. That's a good ball. Gakpo! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rodri can get it clear. McAllister. Bernardo Silva gets across to intercept that. Haaland. Savinho. It's run loose here. Gakpo. Gomez, gently done. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. He's got away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Vardiol. Savinho. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Produces a cross. McAllister. It's a good run down the right. Gakpo. Gakpo. Over to the left. Now this could be a chance. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a threat. Gakpo! Cleared without complication. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Danger averted for now. Mohamed Salah. Very nicely done. Gakpo. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Isak. Isak with a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Big worry. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola looks to the other side. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Can he get onto this? There's the shot! Cleared away. And here's Foden. The cross comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Can he latch on to this? Bernardo Silva. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Isak! Deftly away. And that is out of play. Mohamed Salah on a strong run down the right. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Dijk shifted upfield. McAllister aimed forwards. Kerkez. Oh, it's played into the area. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Foden plays it in. Konate gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, well timed. Isaac. Shot a goal! And again the keeper stands strong. Lewis. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Konate, McAllister. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah goes steaming forward. McAllister. Yeah. He's had a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's not going far. And it's Rodri. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Foden! And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate shifted upfield. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Here's a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bernardo Silva is offering a right smile there.
Gomez. Kirkes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gakpo. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ruben Diaz, and he goes cross-field. Konate, that's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Frimpong. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Savinho. Ignori. Guardiol forwards and with intent. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Long ball looking to counter. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Kirkes. There are a few waiting for it, and that's a good intervention. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Kirkes, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Gakpo. Aimed in. It's a mighty effort! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. And it's Frimpong. Haaland. Guardiol. Ignori. Guardiol looks to the other side. Kirkes. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister. Van Dijk. Van Dijk chooses to go cross-field. Haaland. McAllister. And here's Isak. Rodri aimed forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Guardiol. Ignori. Stones shifted upfield. Ignori. Savinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gakpo. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Played towards the other side. Savinho. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kirkes. McAllister. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Ignori. That is lovely. And it's Bernardo Silva. Hit into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Ignori. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Kirkes. Crosses it in. Cleared away. And it's a corner. They've played it short. And it's Kirkes. Savinho, gently done. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. It's anyone's ball now. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Savinho. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. McAllister moved on forwards. Foden. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. McAllister. Gakpo aimed forwards, and he's searching through. Gakpo. Foden. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Played out wide. That's good play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Isak! Mohamed Salah has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Rodri tries to clear. Played into space out wide. Lewis. Played into the middle. Haaland gets flagged offside. Gomez. McAllister. And here's Isak. It's Salah! The keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Gravenberch. That is a brilliant interception. Ruben Dias gets it away. Lewis gently done. Nouri looks to the other side. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Frimpong. Konate, and it's played forward. Gakpo. Kerkesh. He is just caressing the ball. Gravenberch have it back and can go again. Mohamed Salah! Foden. Stones. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. Stones, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely bit of skill. Spread out to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Savino's cross. It's well blocked and a chance!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Gakpo. Kerkez. And it's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. McAllister with the short one. That's really well manoeuvred. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Gakpo. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Savinho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lobbed in behind. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Real chance! Split-second reaction.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah opts to play it back and claimed it back swiftly. Gakpo. Out towards the flank. And the shot! Guardiola getting this one clear. Stones. Foden. Frimpong gets over and intercepts. Frimpong makes the interception. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kerkez. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Here comes another cross. Cleared away. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. That's tidy. Gakpo. Is great chance! It's a loose ball. Rodri, and it's played forward. Foden, now it's Haaland. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rory, and it goes cross-field. Foden. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Now it's Foden. Foden closing in on goal. Gomez defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. McAllister. Kirkesh. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Haaland. Oh, that was very necessary. Gakpo. Frimpong. McAllister shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. And it's Kirkesh. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Stones with the clearance. That's a throw. Frimpong charging forward down that flank. Stones attempts a clearance. Ignori. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Salah. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Stones. Aim forwards. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Proves too strong. McAllister. Frimpong. Gakpo. Mohamed. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mohamed Salah is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri, out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. He's on it, can he get away? Frimpong thinks one through. Now it's Isak. Face to face with the keeper. He thumps it clear, and he tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Lewis. Now it's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Kerkez. Can he deliver? Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Frimpong. McAllister. He's cut it out. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Haaland. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And they've got rid. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Now it's Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez drives forward on the overlap. Tries to get it clear. And that's been one straight, but shoots! Lewis. Succumbs to the pressure. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister gently down. Mohamed Salah head out towards the right wing. Salah. Oh, good spread. What a throw in. It's really well cleared. That's the throw. Savinho. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. McAllister has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gets it away. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stones aim forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's a nicely shaped ball. Haaland! Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. And here's Isak. Isak knocks it out wide. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to clear it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vardiol. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's nice. Gakpo. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gakpo. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Foden shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pressing's in. Kerkez has been caught there, it's a foul. Header. Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Rodri. Stones. Inviting looking ball that. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. Frimpong is there and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bernardo Silva is the guilty party there. Looking here to chip it through. And he's heaved it away. Gakpo. Oh, that's neat. Foden. Lewis. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. McAllister. And it's played forward. No, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Haaland.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Konate. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Gravenberg, gently done. Gakpo. And the volley. And that would have been game, set and match.
Gakpo has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Ruben Dias. Kerkez cuts it out. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Over to the left. That's very neat. Nouri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's gone for goal! And that's a real chance missed. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Good driving run. Gakpo! And somehow he managed to miss it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Out of play for a throw. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak. Foden. Lewis. Very nicely done. Rodri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lewis, and that's aimed into the middle. Be a throw-in. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And he's lost it. Shot a goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Frimpong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gravenberg. Salah. McAllister. Kirkes. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foden hurtling down that right flank. Done delicately. Lovely, now then.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross in. Now that's a fine challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Dijk. Lewis. Stones. Looks to the other side. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Van Dijk. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Savinho. Savinho, who's on a run down the left wing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Danger averted for now. Foden. And here's Foden, played in by Foden.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gomez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. McAllister.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Gomez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Deftly away. Konate have it back and can go again. Gakpo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri played with finesse. That's tidy. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Nori. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
McAllister. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. McAllister. And it's Kirkesh. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Cross goes in there. Stones gets it away. Kirkesh. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gakpo. Frimpong. Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg plays it out wide. Kirkesh.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
McAllister. Gakpo. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Foden. Fired deep towards the back post.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kirkesh. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And a chance! And it's Kirkesh. That's good play. Time to deliver. Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed. It's Salah! Straight at the keeper.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Out to the right. Played back in. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Vardiol. Ignori. Rodri. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Lewis. Lofted in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Salah. That's a cute ball. That's going to go a long way. And here's Gakpo. That has found him in acres of space. There are a few waiting for it. McAllister. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Now here's the delivery. Savinho. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Ignori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Stones. Vardiol. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Hit into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nice looking ball. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Calmly anticipates.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Tries a measured ball. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. And that's a throw. Lewis. Rodri. Showing good feet.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rodri with a definite foul there. it's Isak. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Salah. Takes the shot! No, he's missed it. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignori. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Lewis puts the ball in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kerkez. It's gone for a throw-in. Balls out once more. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Stones gets good distance on it. Konate. Time added on 4 minutes. This looks promising. McAllister. And here's Isak. McAllister, spread out to the left. And they've got Reed. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Savinho. And he's managed to get free. Here's the chance to cross. Savinho's cross. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And it's Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. It is now or never, time is against them. Isak. Gomez. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo shifted upfield. Great work on the overlap. That's very neat. Up he goes! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Bernardo Silva. McAllister. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Haaland. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Gakpo. Kerkez. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. Lewis looking to hit the byline here. One good cross, maybe the last chance. And the finish! Oh, reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Van Dijk gets it clear. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Now it's Savinho. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. He's had a shot! Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Aim forwards. Ball is over the line. Foden. And that will be the final act.